I I did not want to get up this morning. I was up so late playing this game last night. I was in just kind of sorting our stuff out, doing what we were doing, and all the stuff that we gotten yesterday, and um, went back in, traded with the piglins some. Um, I had no clue how to break bedrock and stuff, so I watched probably 13 different videos last night on how to break bedrock. Um, Went into the other world that we're working on. Oh, I'll give you. Hang on, I'll give you a preview. Actually, I don't know where I'm at in this world. I might actually still be on the Nether roof in this world, but I went in trying to. Okay, I'm not. Um, so I decided instead of us doing like tutorials in the tutorial world and stuff, we're gonna start doing them in the overworld. So that's the new video that comes out today as a hot air balloon. I actually built it twice here. Once just because I needed to do a speed run build to see how fast I could build. This was the actual. But yeah. So I'm calling it an AFK platform. But I was here. I went here. I threw myself into survival here also. I created a nether portal, and I could not have gotten a worse nether spawn here. This nether spawn just flat. I mean, look, it just sucks. So bad. But went to the roof here. Tried to do the whole break bedrock thing. Of course, I just broke it to get on top, and then I put it back, threw myself into survival, had all the materials with me, and tried for like an hour to break bedrock. I couldn't get it down. Then someone, they recommend that you change your keybind just for that and make it a key on just a normal key on your keyboard. So you can just hold it down and it just does it for you automatically. Well, that wasn't working for me either because once you change that, that's your place block thing also and your flip lever and everything. And it's just so weird to have to do that and try to move too. So I was just like, screw it. So went back to our world. Was messing around there. Decided if we're going to do this whole gold farm thing, I need magma blocks. What's up, Shay? Decided that we needed magma blocks and stuff. So I went down and started doing some magma block. I went down like I was going to go netherite mining because I've always had good luck in running into magma blocks doing that. I did add the bushy leaves stuff because I really kind of miss the bushy leaves. I don't know that it looks better or not. Right. MC Mama, hello. Really, it hasn't changed. The same old way still works. Fighting off a headache, I was too this morning. I put myself up with Advil and got to it. You don't care for the moving leaves? I don't know about the moving so much. I like the bushy leaves, but I'm not sure about the moving part. I think it creates, I don't know. I noticed it when I loaded into this world that it took a minute to kind of load in. So I don't know that I care about the waving. The grass wave too. No, just the leaves. But yeah, so I tried it here. But yeah, that's our new video today. Is the hot air balloons. They're super simple to make. No. We're just we were this is a world that I do tutorials on for YouTube. So I come over here because I was just kind of showing what we did today or what the new video is for today. The new video is actually on the hot air balloons here. This is just a tutorial world, so but yeah, that's the new videos on these. I think it looks much better like this I think I've kind of decided I'm going to start doing tutorials in a world like this, because doing stuff, I mean, it's fine if you want to, you know, but doing stuff in a world like this, I mean, it's just, I don't know. That looked much better over there with all the background scenery. Um, I'm going to try this whole flashback thing. I'm going to download it. I'm going to have to put in lithium or something. I don't know what they said, but I need some other, like a mod thing to run it. So I can try to make videos a little more interesting. No, not the fishing. No. We're still alive. We're still alive. But I think everything looks so much better there. But anyway, I did come back here last night. I went down like I was going netherite mining. And we were able to actually get quite a few. Ran into some really good areas. Actually did find netherite. We wound up with 14, 15, including the one on the outside total. We're not ready for netherite yet. We've got almost 150 days left before we can actually go back to nether or go get netherite. So that's the rule. Day 500, we can go get netherite. Day 1000, we'll go fight the dragon. So I decided to be a smarticle particle here and actually go try it. I took obsidian I'm on the roof just in case, because of the fact it was taking me so long and I still never got it done in that tutorial world. What's up, Wolf? I went ahead and tried it here. It took me an hour and a half, but I finally was able to break bedrock. So yeah, that would have been an hour and a half of stream just completely and totally wasted on. I mean, it'd been hilarious watching me struggle. I got mad. I walked away for a little while on the phone because power's out. Oh no. I mean, it would have been fun for the gimmicks and the puns and everything else, but an hour and a half, I would have got frustrated. I got up and walked away from the computer a couple of times. I even got out of the game for a little while. Went and watched. Have you guys watched Looney? Y'all know who Looney is? He is so chill. His voice is so just like workers outside accidentally hit a power cord. That sucks. Looney's amazing though. If y'all haven't watched him, he is completely and totally amazing. He's a hardcore creator also, but his world, man, if I could build like Looney, I'm gonna have to jump out of my comfort zone some and try some new stuff. Because even as I stand here in this world and I look around, it really feels like same old spicy to me. So yeah, we're probably about to jump outside of our comfort zone and see some stuff that we haven't seen before. So, and I would really like to have my connected textures back too. It's kind of a thing. Oh, I want to see something. Because I put something else when I did the vanilla tweaks. I put something else on. I want to see if it actually, and it doesn't look like it did. Maybe it's because they're already spawned in. I don't know. And we changed our skin. I found a new skin I like. Did some work around with it and stuff, but I feel like it's a little more me. I need to change the hair color, but yeah. Actually kind of looks like Bowtie Daniels. Yeah, that's us. So I'm going to change the hair color to gray to match my hair color. And the beard color probably to gray also to match my beard color. But I've been messing around. So when we had to wipe the computer, I lost all that stuff. I lost my skin because that skin is a skin that it was a skin that somebody else had created, and then I went in and made changes to it. I made the Templar cross on the chest a little more predominant. I added layers to it and built it out and some other stuff. So, and in essence, it was a custom skin that somebody else had already done, but I improved upon. We got a bunch of copper blocks out here. We made a bunch of copper blocks. This is not nearly enough, but I got them out here to oxidize because I want them to be green. And I do need to do this too because I want to grow some more warp wood because we're going to start working with a lot more of a color palette that I'm not used to working with. And we're going to incorporate, we're going to do some root, even though most of our roofs now are the same color. This is more or less for when we get over to the main city. This is a farm. Everything's going to be the same here. We're almost done here, actually. I got to put some roadways in and a bunch more crop fields to plant, but other than that, we're not doing much. We got a road to build out to go over to the other area. What was I about to do? Warp trees. I don't think I've got them in. No. And then we get to do all this all over again. Oh, I did the 3D texture for the certain things too. Do I actually want to? I wonder how long it takes these to plant. Anyway, I tried last night. I searched YouTube for methods on breaking bedrock. And there's a few different ones. There was one that I tried and I didn't realize until after I had already tried it in the creative world. Not here because I don't have sea pickles here. But apparently sea pickles used to be like OP and bedrock and break all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I did find out that the warp wood, the stripped warp wood with these oxidized all the way looks pretty decent together. So we're going to try that. But anyway, we need to go, if we're going to build this gold farm, there's one key ingredient in this gold farm that I forgot. I have no clue where to even find them because I need an ocean biome and I don't know where one is. But we need turtles. We need turtle eggs, to be more specific. Looking forward to building weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, I am too. We're gonna do some different roof styles. We're gonna, I think we're gonna do, if I can find the correct biome to do it in. I mean, the plains biome would work too, because we can always build custom trees and stuff. But I'm gonna do like a fantasy type thing, which I have actually never done before. Fantasy style houses. I've been looking a lot into this solar punk stuff, which really wouldn't suffice on this world because I kind of want this world to be like a medieval time period. But if we ever go to, I could probably, no, it really wouldn't work with this. Solar punk is kind of more of an industrial with it's more kind of industrial that wildlife is taken over, but it's still being lived in. So it's not abandoned, but it's just very overgrown. Where nature's kind of coming and taking over. We may do some steampunk, cyberpunk type stuff or whatever. I'm trying to get a little better at building and a little bit more out of my element to become a better builder. And I want to start building bigger, grander things. To progress and grow as a builder. Because I've been gone for 3 years and I came back and it feels like I'm just building the same stuff over and over again. So I mean, the fishing hut's a little different than any fishing hut I've ever built. Just run far out and like it's a brand new world. Yeah. So far we've got a snow ring all the way around us. That house over there is a little different design than what I normally would build. The windmill is different than the other one that I've built. This is the same old thing that I've always done as far as a storage house goes. Every world I've ever had and ever been in, there's been one of those there. We have a tutorial on YouTube for that. It's just done with warp wood and basalt or something. But turtle eggs. We need turtle eggs. So we're gonna kind of pack a go box, which can just pretty much be that. Yes. Yeah, we can pretty much just use what's in our end chest. We need to plant a nether wart farm, and I think we're going to do that right over there at the edge of the wheat field. Build pathways in, build some more fields, get the sheep in a proper pen. Maybe collect a few pigs around here and there. Build a chicken coop. We're going to do that too. I would like to try to. That's another thing. And we're going to have to walk all the way back with them, but not like it really matters, right? I would like to find a couple of the different chickens and the different biomes and stuff. And I would actually like to get a few more dogs and stuff too. So we'll grab some big stack, because who knows. And I guess we'll pull a few leads with us. We got leads. Where are they at? In the spring box. So 3 is probably not enough. We've got some up where the gas is. I would take the gas, but he's slow as crap, and we'd be faster off just walking. So yeah, we'll grab a few leads, and then we'll grab I mean, it would allow us to see more from the air, but it's just so painfully slow. With him. I know I got more leads up here, so somewhere. Yeah. Since we can make leads now, we might be leading all kinds of stuff back home. We're going to grab one of our boats that's down at the shoreline. I mean, I'm going to grab a fence post so we can attach these leads to a fence post. I could take the horse, but the problem is the horses don't swim when we get to like rivers and stuff. And I don't know that he's definitely faster anyway. He could be, but who knows. Well, we're going to go do a little exploring this morning because I need turtle eggs and I can't do the farm until I have them. So that's a thing. I don't even know which way to go. Y'all, I have no clue which way to even go. I'm trying to think of where I may have seen turtles already and just not... I need seagrass too, don't I? So let's take a pair of shears with us. There might be a pair of shears right here in this box. What's up, Death? We're, I started gathering magma blocks and stuff. I'm on the nether... okay, yeah, I don't like that. Maybe I like that. I don't know if I like that or not. We gotta find turtles. That's seagrass, though, right? Is that what that's considered? Yeah, seagrass. We just need to get oh, I'm sure we'll find seagrass once we get to where we're going. But oh, I was gonna take a boat with us. That's okay. You know what? If I'm not mistaken, there's a boat right up here. Probably with a creeper still in it. I know there's a boat right there with nothing in it. I still think there's a boat right here with a creeper in it somewhere. Yep, it's over there. Like I said, I don't remember where an ocean was. Actually, we never found an ocean. I just got to find somewhere that that may have turtles somewhere close by. So yeah. You'll be switching to Java soon. Nice. Once you go Java, you won't ever go back to Bedrock. Holy big cave, Batman. Sorry, we're exploring. It goes way down there, don't it? Now we gotta get out of here. Holy, another big cave, Batman. Holy small cave, Batman. Everything's got to do with Batman today. Guess we're gonna have to go up over here. But no, we need turtle eggs. That was the one thing that I forgot that we were gonna need, and kind of gotta have, or the farm's not gonna work. I did. It's in my end chest. It's in my end chest. Yeah, I kind of keep my end chest. I do have my end chest. Yeah, I got it. So I keep an end chest with I try to keep it ready to go if I need it. So yeah, there's a bed and some other stuff in there. Extra food, things like that. Bundles. One of the viewers commented on, I think it was yesterday's stream. Said that they were glad to see me back and everything. They said, but they think that I left a bundle full of emeralds in one of the shipwreck chests that we were out exploring yesterday. And they're probably right, because I didn't have a whole lot of emeralds when I got back. So she was probably right. It was Lori. I don't know if y'all remember her or not. She used to be in all the time. So that's one of the Nether portals. I can see it from here, where we popped out at. I'll see it up there. So yeah, kind of funny. I guess we should just kind of stay around water, though, right? Because we got a chance of having turtles around water, correct? Any water? Or it's mainly in oceans, I thought, but maybe not. I thought turtles are mainly in oceans, are they not? Beach, what's considered a beach biome or something? We might get lucky over here somewhere. Not seeing any turtles. Turtles. Just find the sand. Yeah, that's been easier said than done here. A desert biome is still a biome we have yet to. Holy mother of. A desert biome is a biome we have yet to find here. If I could find that, we'd be home free. I did make our water clearer also. Just saying. don't know if I like the way the game's running right now. But yeah, so I mean, turtle eggs. Turtle eggs are I completely and totally. I don't know if there's anything else you could put there. I don't think there really is. I think it has to be turtle eggs, pretty much, right? So wasn't even thinking about that yesterday when I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go build an iron farm. This will be easy. Um, I know that there's another way that you can do it by like aggroing them, I guess. But that's if we want to turn it into an XP farm. I feel like now we're just walking around in circles. Maybe we'll get lucky up here somewhere. It's a blacksmith here. Have I been here? We're gonna go steal a villager bed. Make everybody get up so I can sleep. If I sleep, y'all all safe. I don't know that I've been here. I'll tell you in a second, though. I have not been here. We'll take the obsidian. Everything else can... maybe we'll grab that saddle just in case we find a trusty steed somewhere along the way. Okay, so that river goes nowhere. It just dead ends. Nice. Let's go that way. We just need to find large bodies of water. Guess maybe even small bodies of water would work. I'm really kind of thinking the ocean may be our best bet, though, and... Village on the hill? I feel like we've been to that village, though. Maybe. You're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. Told you. Are you fast? Well, you were. But you fell in a hole. Sorry, dude. No, that was mean. You do all this? Like we walked into a murder scene. Good lord. Where were you on day one? Guess we'll just collect his rampant. I already have dogs that look like you, so I don't need you. We're looking for different dogs. Okay, we got water. Not seeing any turtles. No turtles. flowers, though. We will take those. Even though we're out looking for turtle eggs, we'll still take anything else we come across along the way that we don't already have. Like these flowers, for instance. I know we're not going to find any turtles up here, but... Oh, there's a blacksmith. Maybe we can get some more diamonds. I told you, this world, the villages are just insane. The amount of villages there are right at spawn and how many of them have blacksmiths in them. Like the village we spawned into had 2 blacksmiths. That just... Alright, that will... See if we can get a higher vantage point and see if we can find anything else. Boy, there's cats galore here. Look at that. And a donkey. Alright, so now we're in a spruce. Yeah, I think this pack that I added in is... Excuse me, we're going to take this off real fast because it's kind of driving me nuts. And I think that's probably what it is. It's making everything be weird. So, feels a lot better. Maybe it did. Got black bunny rabbits. Not seeing any turtles. Go for a boat ride. Everything's still a little laggy, isn't it? Why is it so laggy? Maybe it's because I'm loading so much in the world right now. Do I have my render distance turned up too far? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Anybody see any turtles? This would actually be a pretty cool area to build in. Y'all know how much I like spruce biomes. But this would probably be good for the fantasy area. Yeah, we'll have to remember this. Yeah, this would be good for the fantasy area. What's up, Rack? We're looking for turtles, and being as the fact that we don't have an ocean yet, I need turtle eggs to build the gold farm. Fantasy, yeah. Something that I've never built in before. This would be perfect because, you know, like giant mushrooms, houses with really funky roofs on them. Yeah. Turtles do like beaches, but we haven't found an ocean biome yet. Sometimes they'll just spontaneously pop in on any sandy area, any large sandy area, at least anyway, from what I know of. So we're exploring. Do it, it's fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a fantasy area. I really should have set up that lodestone and compass thing before we left, but I didn't. I think we are kind of right back where we... Look at that fox. Stuck there. 2 of them. How easy would y'all be to get? Is this an island? Oh, that's neat. Not an island. Worth a shot. Oh, look, and we're, none of these rivers connect. Yeah, So we're just kind of exploring now. And mix, yeah. I've never really built in a fantasy style before. But I know it would probably use a lot of like vibrant colors and stuff, and I feel like we've been we just go around in a big circle. I bet you we did. I bet you we just went right around in a big circle. We're about to find out. We did. Because that's the village we were just in. Okay, awesome. I gave you a carrot? Okay, I was going to say. Hold up, dude. Operation Pick a Direction. That's exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure we came through here also. Ay, ay, ay. Would it be cheating if we looked this up on Chunk Base to see if we could find a see if we could find a desert? That'd be cheating. Because I feel like right now we are just running in circles. And we are, because this is where I tried to tame that other horse and it fell in the hole. We are literally running around in circles. There's a white horse. This was... Oh, I thought that was something walking up on me. A horse is on my bed. Dead horse. Is the right axe, right? Yeah. What? I don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't really need that either. Going. Choosing our direction? Okay. We'll go your direction. Tell you what. We'll make this easier. I won't look it up. I'll get one of you guys to look it up. I'll give you the seed. And then you just tell me which direction to go. You're never going to make it over there. Would that work? That way I'm not actually looking it up myself. Which who's to say that I wouldn't look it up, off stream anyway, but I won't. Oh, we definitely, we're going around in circles, complete circles. What I get for not using a map? I think when this is where we say goodbye, dude. Which direction are we heading right now? We are headed west. That's north. That's south. Where's home? What's this way? Home's this way, I do believe. We'll find that portal. Interactive stream count you in? Yeah. You wouldn't even have to give me coordinates. You just tell me what direction to go. But hang on. I think there's a portal over here somewhere. I think. I know we're going in the direction of home. I know that. Pretty sure, anyway. A big tree that grew in a hole. I'm almost positive we're going toward home. I don't know for sure. This may wind up just being an exploring stream. But if we do find a desert, we are clearing inventory of everything that's non-essential and filling the end chest and everything with like sand and all that stuff. We've been through here. I'm pretty sure we've been through here. I mean, I don't mind exploring. No, we just walked around in a dadgum circle again. That's taking me positive. I need to go negative. So I probably just need to go. Okay, this is taking me negative. We're just going this way. I keep walking around in circles. Got pulled away for a second. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened at all. I think I'm lost at this point. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're back this way somewhere. Right now, I'm looking to get back home. And then I'm going to head out from there. And I'm going to try to go into the negative numbers, I think, because right now we're in the positive numbers. I'm going to try to go negative. Yeah, we came through. I'm pretty sure we came through here. Do I have my coordinates saved? I didn't exactly save them. I kind of like briefly know what they are. When we get back, I'm going to set up a I'm going to set up one of those lodestones there, and we'll make a compass real fast so I can find my way back home without a problem. Oh, there's one of those. Come on, you're coming with me. Keep up. That's one of those new funky chickens. We used to be chicken farmers, and oh, you know what? Come here. You too. I need a couple of bulls. Oh my goodness. Y'all gonna be able to get up there? I guess we just need one bull. Stop coming. We'll come back and get y'all. Well, just. I got time for that right now. Hey, look, a portal. Yeah, the blue chicken. Kind of the bluish chicken. Where in the crap are we? Why did it... Huh? Okay, I know where we're at. I think. Yeah, I know where we're at. Yeah. Why did it put us there, though? Did we put a portal there before? Oh, we did. That's the portal. Okay. When we were about dead the other day, trying to escape from all the dudes. That's that. Oh, so yeah. So, like I said, I got really bored yesterday. We were down mining. I did some TNT mining for some... I'll just go ahead and show y'all since we're here. I'm not going to go all the way down there because I don't have a way to get back up without building blocks. No, you didn't really miss a bunch. We are mining right down there somewhere. Oh, right there. You can't really see it from here, but it's like right there. There's a shaft that goes down. No, yesterday on stream, we built the pathways out. We only went out, I think it's 150 blocks in each direction or something like that. We didn't go very far in each direction. But yeah. No one else really has either. We did this part on stream, the bottom part on stream, and this part we did on stream. But I went and traded with the piglins yesterday and got the rest of the crying obsidian and stuff that we needed to actually have a few pieces left over. And so I went ahead and built the walls and stuff up and put the ceiling and stuff on it because I kept getting pounded by ghast in here. But like I was saying, I did come back and try the nether roof thing here, and we did get up. So I've got this... There used to be a way that you could set up... And I'll show y'all how to break bedrock real quick also. It might take me an hour and a half again, but I'll show you real quick how to do it. There used to be a way that you could do this with minecarts, but I couldn't figure it out last night how to do it. But yeah, we were able to break that one piece of bedrock. So basically what it is it's... And I crafted a lot of stuff. Actually, I had 2 stacks of TNT total. That tells you how much I actually went through trying to do this. So the ender pearl is to actually get on the roof. But basically, the way it works is you'll set up a piston. I don't know if we had another piece. Oh, that piece right next to it. We could have done. So you set up your piston facing out on the block that you want to do it on. Yeah. And then you put a block of obsidian behind it, one beside it, 2 things of TNT, that. You put a trapdoor right here. This is where the tricky part comes in at. You have to flick that leather. Get up underneath here. And then you have to sit there and spam click that. We didn't break it. But that's kind of the way it works. I want to break it now just to show the fact that I can do it. Because this took me forever to do yesterday. That happened a lot too. I think we got it. Yep. There you go. Bedrock is broken. Yeah, you can bind a key to do it. But that wasn't working for me because of the fact I had to flip that lever and then hit that trap door and then move all, then move over at the same. Can you imagine having to break a bunch of this out? I would actually, because of the fact that where I came in at up here is here, I really would have liked to have broken this out here. So we could have just gone straight up and then broken out. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever this is, a 9-block area. To where eventually when we do get elytra, because I don't want to put a portal on the roof right now, but eventually when we do get an elytra, this whole center part would have been out and you could have just walked in there and spammed a rocket and flew straight to the roof. But I'll actually take this stuff back with us. I don't really like the trapdoor thing being here. I mean, you can't really see it from out here. I mean, you kind of can, but guess what it is. But no, I went ahead and did this because I was getting just absolutely pelted by gas here. They were breaking glass. They were breaking the crystals. And I got tired of it, so I just went ahead and put a roof on it. I didn't do the glass in the roof. I didn't do the glass in the roof. Just because I didn't feel like I miscounted how high the wall was supposed to be. And I didn't want to take all this out and redo it again. Because crying obsidian takes forever to break. The hub looks good. It really does look good. I like it. The only thing I don't like is this, but we will eventually get sea lanterns and put in here, I think. Or behind the glass. Or frog lights, if we can ever find frogs in a swamp somewhere. Look, this is slowly becoming... That's Enderman griefing. They're slowly going to make this... that biome. We'll go back and go put this stuff up. I'm going to create... I'm going to set up a lodestone. We may do that one in the Nether also. Yeah, I had gas shooting at me. They were breaking the portal. There was all kinds of stuff going on. And I was just like, you know what? I just put the roof on it. But like I said, we did do that mining. We did wind up finding 14 pieces of netherite. So we're getting ready for when it's time to do the thing. We're also out here trying to turn copper because we're going to start using the oxidized copper for roofs along with warp wood. Any of those warp trees grow? No. I may have to bone mill them. Yeah, I crafted like, I don't know, a few stacks of TNT. Let's just sleep first. We're going to put a lodestone. I got to figure out where I want to put it. I know it doesn't really matter where it goes, but I don't have a box in here for wool, do I? I do now. I'm not even gonna. I guess we will keep the leads. We'll just put them in our end chest. Not a bad idea to have them. We'll keep the boat too. We're gonna keep the shears for whatever reason I said, just in case. Another diamond. Flowers. We can do a creeking farm now also. I do have 2 hearts. So I have 2 hearts. 2 creaking hearts. And then we can always get more. As we kill them, you can create creaking hearts with resin. So I could probably make more right now. I don't really exactly know how to do it, but crafting recipe, but you might need the resin. I haven't even done a chest for resin just because that's all I literally have. But resin blocks are that orangey color and they're kind of bright, but maybe mixing them in with like some unconventional stuff for roofs, like maybe pumpkins and maybe I don't think it would look right with the waxed. It might, but I don't think it really would. The seagrass we're going to keep on us because we need that for our boys. We're actually going to take obsidian with us, and we may build a portal once we get there, and then we'll find obsidian along the way. Guess we'll take some buckets. We got 1 bucket of water. We'll take some more buckets with us just in case we need them. We got the bones for dogs in case we run across some that we like. The obsidian we'll put in there. We need a flint and steel. In the flint box. Or not. It must all be in the nether. In the nether. Alright, so we'll take that with us. We're going to throw that in our end chest also. We'll put those in there. The bones we'll keep on us. The horse armor can go in the horse armor thingy. I think I'm just keeping him. We've got a bunch of diamond horse armor. Alright, so let's set up... Fortune, we'll leave that one up there. Those lodestones. I want to set the one up that's in the nether also. Because, like I said, once we get there, we may build a portal. And then we may just work our way back through the nether. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to go a long damn way. To get this. And we could do 2 different compasses. And redstone, right? Makes a compass. That's what makes a compass. Alright, so our lodestone, where do we want to put it? I guess we can put it in our house, maybe. I can incorporate it there somewhere. Hell, I can put it under the porch for all it matters. Have anywhere inside here? Did y'all see the interior? I think I showed y'all the interior. Kind of a crappy interior. This house turned out a lot smaller than I thought it was going to. Sure. Works for me. All right, so that one we'll use. We're gonna run it. We're gonna go that way. Are we gonna go that way? We're gonna go that way. And we're just gonna go until we find something, I guess. We're just picking a direction. We're going west. We're gonna run to the Nether real quick. We're gonna hit that one in there too. And I think that compass actually turns a different color because it's another one. So we're gonna hit it also. And that way, if we get there, we can build a portal and find our way back. Sound like a plan? All this for turtle eggs. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be like turtle eggs right over here. Because I think this is kind of an ocean. But it's going to be like frozen beaches. And I don't know if we're going to get turtles on frozen beaches. They're all going to be trapped under the ice. Or maybe they won't be trapped under the... Maybe the polar bears ate them. Oh, it didn't change colors. We'll just have to remember that one's for the Nether. So this one, that one's going crazy. Okay, that's how we can tell too. Going west, young man. There'll be no turtles here. Too cold. Turtles like... We also need to keep our eye out for a... Because I think we're about to go through a frozen ocean. We need to keep our eye out for a an ocean monument. Be kind of interesting doing one in a frozen ocean. Iceberg. I'm not seeing any ocean monuments either. We're just swimming underwater. Frozen in armor. Shipwreck though. I've been here. I don't know if I've been to the shipwreck though. I guess I have because there's... Oh yeah, we were here yesterday. Okay. So let's do this, because you know what this looks like right now? It looks like we are on path. So let's go to the furthest point out on this path. This is not where our... Oh, we probably broke this portal. Or was that supposed to be this portal that was down here? Is this the one that brought us out? Because this is the last portal in the path. Okay. I kind of remember this one too because we saw that. So... Still going... Oh, now we're going toward the positive. So that's toward the negative, I'm guessing. We want to go higher negative. Guessing that's it. So we'll do that. Sorry, this was not actually what I had intended for today. I had us actually building this farm intended for today, but I guess that's not wasn't in the cards for right now. I don't want to get wet anymore. My armor's starting to chafe. We just pick a direction and go, you know? And I just happened to think about we might not be able to come back through the Nether because we're not really going to have building blocks on our person. We all know what's about to happen. Oh my goodness. Just need to get down. Now I need to get up. Gotta get up to get down. I gotta get down to get up, I guess. Oh, look, more ice. We still going the right direction? Yes, we are. A village. We're on a mission, though. Unless there's a blacksmith and they were on a different mission. It's right next to your spawn. Ours was pretty close. Ours was within a few hundred blocks. We just kind of, we explored a little bit. It was a basalt delta, right? Or not a basalt delta, but a soul sand valley right there, and then just on the edge of that soul sand valley, there was our fortress. So, oops, excuse me. Yeah, we got pretty lucky with ours too. The bad part's going to be trying to find a bastion. Is that a shipwreck I see over there? Sure does look like it, doesn't it? No, that's just a... Okay. You know what I'm thinking at this point right now? I'm thinking Elytra would make this so much easier, but we're going to stick to our guns. And we're going to... Gives us a chance to explore our world. So if we ever do wonder where something is, you know, maybe we'll figure it out. We're like, oh, I need ice. Well, that's not a big deal. We know where that's at. But hey, any ice roads I need in the Nether, on the Nether roof, no problem. It was right there. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. Go swimming. Because apparently this is a very expansive ocean. With no turtles. Because it's cold. They'd freeze to death in their little shells. Some air. Up for some air. I guess we're going to have to go around that one. I was going to try to go up underneath it, but we couldn't. It's amazing to me how shallow these are. And it's all gravel. Like, so... Okay, it looks like it's starting to drop off now. I guess not. I guess that was me wishful thinking. It did get a lot deeper, though. As I was saying, you know, oh, it's so shallow, and now it gets deeper. It doesn't feel like we're moving as fast. Really a long way out there. And I have no clue what we're even going to find. We might be doing all this for nothing. Those are some huge icebergs. Huge icebergs. And no ocean monuments either, and that's kind of... I mean, I've seen them in the ice oceans before. The prismarine blocks would come in handy. I mean, I'm just saying we haven't swam over one. That doesn't mean there hasn't been one off to the sides of us. Because I could be doing this in a different... Are you serious? Okay, well, wait. We're starting to get into a warmer ocean. I'm starting to see seagrass and stuff now. Okay. Okay. This is promising. This is promising. I mean, there's no land anywhere close by, but at least we can boat again. What's up, Ratty? Do I still have those directions? I don't have any directions. I'm not going off anything. I'm solely going off F3 and we're just moving to the negative. So I have no clue where we're going or anything. Ratty, how are you? Oh, no, we're just going to go. There's an ocean monument. No, we've been in... So that took us, what, a Minecraft day, almost? Good to see you. Why do we feel like we're not traveling as fast? So far, you're the closest monument, so you just hang tight there. We'll be back for you later. Wow. It just how much ocean there is. Oh wait. We have sand. We have spruce. We're looking for turtles. That's a dark oak. Why is... Oh, because you're looking at me from behind. We changed our skin too, by the way. There you go. I gotta do some more work on it. I gotta change the hair color and the beard color. Actually, I need to see if I can just get it down to the goatee and take the mutton chop things off. But yeah, it's a little more me. I just gotta turn the hair gray. That's all. Yep, just turn the hair gray. So turtles. Do we see any turtles? We're looking for turtles. We can get turtle. I mean, this is a nice sandy area. Turtles. I see turtles. I see turtles. I see turtles. Fancy. What's up, Bowtie? Actually, the skin kind of looks like you. I see turtles. I see one turtle at least. But normally where there's one, there's two, right? Now I don't see a turtle at all. Where'd you go, turtle? Over there, and it's just one. No, it's two. There's two turtles. Two turtles. Two turtles. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there's a turtle over there too. Do you have a friend with you? You need a friend. You don't have a friend. You're good to me. But you have a friend. I need you to do it. Create turtle eggs. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, was that the one that followed me? The one followed me from over here? Must have. Don't get in my boat though. Like that. Probably so. Probably so. Um, I need. Where'd they go? I need them to do it again. Isn't there like a timer on them though? Apparently so. They're not. They're not taking my seagrass, so apparently they do. I didn't think they did either. Really, all I need is the 3 eggs, but you, you know how derpy I am, and I think it'd probably be a good idea to have another set just in case. So it could have been changed, yeah. It could have been. No, I was getting all ready for this gold farm adventure and everything else, and then realized I gotta have turtle eggs, and I have not seen a single turtle. So we just traveled for like 2 Minecraft days to come find turtles. Um, don't leave. Don't leave. Need y'all to stay right here. We may go a little further that way, just because I'm curious. Um, it's like when you're down in the mine and you're mining, and you're like, oh, I really got to go, but just one more block. I know it's behind this one. I know it's behind this block. I know it's behind this block. I know it's behind this block, and it's not. I'm sure there's a desert right over there somewhere. I mean, look at all the sand that we're starting to run into. Got to be. Got to be. There's got to be one right around here somewhere. Wonder why my nose looks so red. Long time lurker, first time chatter? No, you're not. Java's 5 minutes. Are you playing vanilla? Of course I'm playing vanilla. Well, I guess we're going to stand here and talk for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I don't play Bedrock anymore. Y'all just take your own sweet time. I don't want them to run away, or I'd just walk off and go do something else, go look at something else, so. But... Nope. Nope, they're just going to sit here and stare at me with their little green noses, and that's not a nose, that's the head, right? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Cool. I'll do your thing. Give me 3 more eggs. Gonna trap the turtles and then breed them? No, they're breeding. They bred. Gracias. 3 turtle eggs. Now we got 6. Now if I mess up the farm, we're okay. Gotta realize how long it took us to get here. No, I need. We're gonna build a gold farm, so I need the turtle eggs for the gold farm. I have pretty much everything else. I think I'm gonna make it one layer at a time because I may not have enough stuff to make. Is that a desert? No. I just need a desert, man. I need. You know what? We do need sand while we're out here, though. Because I have to smelt up the glass. I need more glass. Oh, there's a jungle. We're finding stuff. There's a jungle. Oh, my computer's going to hate me. My computer's absolutely going to hate me. We're going to come back and get some of that sand. So what is in the desert that we possibly would need? I've got bamboo already. Cocoa beans, maybe? I don't know that I have any cocoa beans. I know I've got... Yeah, my computer's hating me already. No, that may not do much, but it might do something. I don't know how many jungle saplings I still have, though. So maybe we'll cut down a few of these jungle trees and see if we can get some saplings off of them. Some of the ones that are more standalone. And we'll sleep here while we're doing that. And then we'll see if we can find some cocoa beans. We're out here, we might as well get it all, right? So if we were by chance to find a swamp, I don't have any slime balls, but I guess I could stay up to get some. All that attached to this thing over. If we were to find a swamp, I could breed the turtles in the swamp. Well, I know, but we're in a jungle right now. We could breed the turtles there and then collect. Oh, you dropped one sapling. That was it. NG. Stingy trees. Drop anything at all? Wow, jungle trees are stingy. One sapling. I guess my jungle wood empire is going to take off. Ew. Awful. What's up, Dr. J? How's it going? Dr. J's over. No, you're here on Twitch, right? Okay, yeah, you are. Jungle saplings are scam. Yeah, they are. Although we're talking bad about him and we're getting them. Maybe that's all it took was to just talk some crap about them and then they're just going to appear for us. There's 3. I need one more, really. I think I have one, though. Cocoa beans, and I'm not really seeing any on any of these trees. No, we were supposed to be building. Oh, there's one. How about that? Ask and you shall receive. I didn't ask. I was just making a statement that I didn't see any. Can't just leave it like that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going. I may decide to come over here one day and build a jungle temple, and I walk over here and be a floating tree, and I'd be like, what the heck's going on here? So our cocoa bean empire's now started, too. All the jungle stuff I need. Let's get the crap out of here. The crap out of here. Where's my boat? Where do we park? Oh, it's way over there. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we got 4 saplings now, so we're good. We're good to go. Fine. No, we were going to build a gold farm, but I needed turtle eggs. And, so we kind of aimlessly wandered around for a few minutes. Dirty boy. We kind of aimlessly wandered around. I don't need bamboo. I'm not even worried about it. Stuff can stick it. We aimlessly wandered around for about 30 minutes or so, and I got lost, and I was like, okay, screw this. We just headed back toward home. My computer hates jungles. It's screaming right now. Get me out of here. I'm trying. Computer, I'm trying. Looks like we're almost there. But needed turtle eggs, so we picked to go west and just started heading west straight from base. Oh, here's a savanna. You know what it means when you find a savanna? It means you're close to a desert. Sometimes. Unless my Minecraft game doesn't like me. What's up, GPS? How's it going? Savanna means you're close to a desert. Unless you're in my world. Hot and sweaty. Was my computer still mad at me? Oh, but look, we have a village. Village that looks as if it's about to get washed away. I want to get out of this little ravine thing we're in, though. We did set up a compass thing to get home. Said I don't care about their village, and then I'm going to go in here anyway and look around. Here's a bundle. We'll take it. Girls, what house is this? It's a fisherman's hut, isn't it? It's, okay. I'm not seeing any villagers in this village. All the villagers are up here. Awesome. I'm picking up all kinds of seeds. Llamas. Llamas! I don't see llamas in the wild very often. I'm going to show my age again. So when I was a kid, there was this toy called G.I. Joe, little 3 3/4 inch, and they did this thing called Tiger Force, where they just repainted some of the old figures. That's what this reminds me of, is Tiger Force. They're like Tiger Force chickens. So from what I understand, they drop a different egg. Their egg's a different color. Holy moly. Their eggs are different colors, so we may collect a few of their eggs to see if we can hatch them back at our place for our chicken coop, which is probably one of the last builds we'll actually make in that area as far as like actual builds goes. Everything else is going to be... Now we're waiting on eggs. Every other world I'm ever in, all you can do is pick up chicken eggs. In here, and I can't even get them to drop an egg. Drop an egg. Drop an egg. Did you drop an egg? Although, what's the chances of me actually... Yeah, not very good. Probably not very good. We're moving on. Moving on. I have acacia wood, so I don't need saplings or anything for it. We're okay there. Wandering Trader took care of us on that point. So I just kind of wanted to see if there was a desert anywhere. But that's another oceany area over there. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, we'll just run down this hill. And then we're going to go home because we got to build this gold farm today. Maybe we'll just actually start heading that way because I still have to make the hoppers in the chest, and we still have to... Oh, I got to get sand. We got to get sand. Don't let me forget sand. We're going to stop back out at that island on the way back out and just kind of mine it all up for sand, I think. But there was another area right there, too, that we could probably find sand at. And we should be able to get back a little easier, too. Once we get in that ice biome, we can jump in one of those portals and head back home. We are not going in the right direction. There's a village, though. Let's take advantage of the village and stop and sleep. Pull right up to your front door. Almost. Oh, there's a temple right there, too. Look at that. See that? Or a big... Or maybe it wasn't a temple. I don't know what it was. No, I don't. I hate lily pads. Wait, what are you? A leather worker. Look at this. I didn't bring torches, did I? I did not. No, there's a string things here somewhere. We're gonna need that, so we're gonna take it. Oh, we got some of the armor. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't there stuff in behind here too? We are actually gonna... Oh, there's a diamond and gold! We're gonna take that because we're gonna need it. I got a pistons. I can't see crap. I don't need sticks. I don't need that anymore either. I just said I don't need that. I don't need the seagrass anymore. I don't really need sticks either. Okay, I guess that was it that was there. Wasn't there more of these dispensers somewhere along the way? Wasn't there another one? Isn't there a third one? I thought there was a third one. Maybe there's not a third one. All right, let's get out of here. It's dark. I can't see crap. But hey, we got the armor trim stuff. The wild armor trim. Is that it? Feel like a creeper just fell out of that tree. Is that a new one? I don't think so. Where's our boat? I also got to see which direction we're heading. Oh look, we have a bundle. Let's bundle some crap up. Not that. Oh, I had one torch. Put our armor trim in there. Put our pistons. And look, we just cleared out our whole inventory. Melon seeds, like we need those. We'll put those bones in there. I don't need those arrows. We'll stick our saplings in there. Bundles are the best thing ever, are they not? I don't miss lily pads with boats at all, to be honest with you. I like that you can break lily pads with your boat. That kind of makes it handy. We're going to the positive now. We want to go this way. We're just going to walk. I think. And I think that other number needs to be around 350. Said I was just going to walk and then I get in a boat. We're going to have to go through this dadgum jungle again. Get out of here. That's okay. We got to get the sand. Don't let me forget the sand. So there was the dark oak. Okay, where are we at now? The dark oak forest. If there's a I wonder if there's a pale forest in there. We could stop and get a couple more creaking hearts. I think we're gonna wind up doing a creaking farm because I do have a couple of the creaking heart blocks. I just saw those couple of trees, so I don't see any more. And this ocean is freaking huge. All right, there's the jungle. beside me. Go out to open water. Guess this is open water. I turned my render distance down to keep the jungle from like killing my machine. So I need to go through. I don't remember. What are we running right now? Are we still going down? We are going down. Okay, so we're kind of going in the right direction. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for a certain number and then we'll... Okay, here was our sandbars over. Wait, is that where... That's where all the sand was, right there. That I wanted to take out. Okay, I know where we're at now. I know where we are. We can get rid of that. We're going to get a bunch of this sand right here. Apparently the forest is burning. This is where all that sand was. So we're going to grab this sand. Look, a turtle. We'll leave your beach. But yeah, I think if I fill up here with sand, I think we'll be good. You know what would help us get home faster? Elytra. You know what I'm not going to get? I don't want to mess it up too much. I kind of want to... hole. Instead of three Minecraft days walking, we could have been here in 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I would put a portal up in the Nether and go back through, but I'm probably gonna have to bridge over a lot of lava and stuff. Because if I remember correctly, when we were coming out this way with our little game show that we played yesterday about what's behind that portal, we ran into a few of those portals on the way out here. So we will take one of those portals back. If we pass by them, I guess. And I guess eventually extend the road out, the tunnels out a little more this way. Well, a lot more this way, actually. Because we were starting to find some stuff. Some biomes that I hadn't seen a savanna yet here, so that was the first savanna I'd seen. And generally, a savanna is pretty close to a desert and sometimes even a mesa. So, generally, most Minecraft worlds are that way, but this is my world and it seems to all be ice. I mean, this would be a great place to do if we wanted to do a Lord of the Rings inspired build. You can Beyond the Ice Wall and I forgot what it was called now. Beyond the Wall. I forgot what the region was called, but yeah. Yeah, warm biomes normally group up. So I'm thinking we may have been close because we had the jungle, we had the whatever that was, the savannah, was all right there together. So kind of, we'll definitely be back over here. Yeah, we'll definitely be back over here again. So I could have dumped that cobblestone and got more, but that's fine. We've got enough for now. Yeah, Game of Thrones. What was the area behind the wall called? I forgot what it was called. The area beyond the ice wall. The 24. 24 is fine. I forgot what it was called. I know the people were called the wildlings, but I forgot what the actual area beyond the wall was called. The wilds or something. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Or we could build Winterfell. That'd be a thing too. You're about to see nothing but just ocean for a hot minute or two. But we did find a guardian temple. So at least we know where one is now. And if that pathway come this way, it wouldn't be too god-awful far off that pathway. We could set up. Yeah, it's over there. And then all the ice. It's just nothing but ice. So much ice. Oh, I don't know why I was sitting there kind of freaking out about, okay, we got to find the exact way back. We're right in line with our lodestone right now. That's the thing, we have that. And we did it in the Nether, too. So we can find our way home. I can't even pick it up when I drop it. You know, I used to prefer all my games to be in third person. And the reason I didn't like playing Minecraft at first is because it was in first person and I didn't like first person. We're not in Montana anymore. No, we're in somewhere in the North Atlantic right now. I'm pretty sure one of these icebergs is the one that sank the Titanic. We're looking for a portal. There's a portal out here somewhere. And then we'll be home in no time. Should be on one of these icebergs too. Maybe we're still too far out. But I don't think we'd have to tunnel out much further in the Nether to get to... There's a temple right here somewhere. Right there. How about that? Okay. Good to know. Ouch. Where are we going? That way. We got spooned. It's right there. Okay. Wait, I just picked up something. What did I pick up? Oh, die. Am I going to be able to pick up my boat? No, I'm not going to be able to pick up my boat. Where's my boat? There it is. So that's a lot closer. Let's do this. Trying to hit me. This should be interesting. That's a lot closer. I remember coming through here. It was sand right here. Could have taken all this sand out. That torch will melt the ice? Oh well. I'm not going to go back and take it up now. It was more of a reference point for... But I'm pretty sure I'll find it again coming through there. I thought we had a portal in that ocean, but I guess it's... I think there's another ocean past this. No, it had to have been in that ocean. I don't remember coming over that hill. We didn't come over that hill. How did we get here? Around it, maybe? Yeah, we weren't over this far. We came in over there. Even though it's telling me that it's straight that way. We're not going straight that way. But we got plenty of ice. We got ice for days. All right, here's that one village. Okay, no, we came in over that way. Wait, no, there's a... Kind of surprised we haven't gotten to the portals yet. Spoon effect last. Guess we're running. We got our turtle eggs though, so now we can build our gold farm. Hopefully we can get it all done in 2 hours. As long as I'm not derpy. I know I've got enough to build at least 1, maybe 2 levels to it. We gotta smelt this sand up though. That's a big thing because I need the glass. Okay, yeah, we're in the right place because I remember this part now. Oh. Iceboat driving is not fun. Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine. There's a portal. We're safe. I knew there was a portal close. Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. I don't remember which portal this is. I think there's another one further out because one spawned in an iceberg. I think this was the last one. How did I know you were slouching? Because I'm slouching too. There's the other portal. So yeah, we were further down. I'm not wearing gold. Nether hub. We're home. That Enderman's slowly turning this. All right. We made it. Success. Because I'm always slouching. That's more of a reminder for me to sit up straight and take a drink than anything. Creepers and skeletons. Creepers and skeletons. We're oxidizing some copper. Yeah, like I said, I think we're almost done over here. I'd like to get the sheep pen done, and then we're just going to plant a crap ton of crops. And all along, like this side and stuff. We might do a little wharf or something down by the river. I think I'm going to stone this hill out, maybe make it a sheer cliff on one side and stone the rest of it out. And then we'll start getting our road going out, but we're going to do like crop fields, maybe forest back over there. Create a path that goes to the Nether portal, and maybe put a forest in up behind the house up on the hill, and put a bunch of pathways and stuff in. Other than that, we're about done here, and then we'll go start working on our main city. We got to start smelting glass. in a hurry. Here. Crap. We keep an eye on this. Continue to fill it. Be good. Maybe I didn't have jungle. I thought I did. Well, look at that. We got a new tree type. I'm glad we did collect the saplings. I could have swore we had saplings. Or that I had grown jungle already. I guess not. Now we're going to corner the market on cocoa beans. Cocoa beans and yeah. Redstone junk. We're gonna have to make some hoppers. We're gonna just put the cocoa beans and stuff in with the jungle wood right now. Do the rest of our bones. Those. We gotta make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hoppers. Oh, I got it written down right here. That's a different one. That's a bigger farm. It was good exploring loot. Probably gonna have to make some chests too, because apparently I don't have any. True, I have 9. What wood type do I have the most of? Dark oak it is. Not a crafting table. Don't need that many. Actually, I might. What did I say? 14? 5. That's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. 4. 24 hoppers. Kind of drop this stuff in here as we get it done. So 24 hoppers. Chest. We need our magma blocks. We don't have shulker boxes. The old fashioned. Let's take all that stuff out. We don't need. Put our turtle eggs in there before we forget them and lose them. We need trapdoors. We need like I think it's like 36 or so. I watched a tutorial on how to build one of these right before we started stream. So trying to go off memory because I completely and totally forgot how to even build one of these things. I knew it was, I forgot how high it was supposed to be up. I know that you can put your chest and all that stuff can be on the ground, but I forgot how far you had to go up to start the farm. and it's 23 from the hoppers up. We'll need to take some temporary blocks, which is 2. And then our glass is I don't need a ton of glass. I need more of the magma blocks than anything. And hopefully we have enough of those. I don't know that we do, but we're going to find out, I guess. So there's our glass. I feel like I'm missing something else. What else do I need? I need some permanent blocks. We'll use blackstone, I guess, because we have tons of it. Now, I don't need that many, but... And then let's get some temporary building blocks. Yeah, it's to make a gold farm. So I think I'm only going to do like maybe 2 layers to start off. I think that's about all I have enough magma cubes for. So, actually, you know what? We're going to need more trapdoors than what I just bought with us, I believe. Actually, I might not. But we're going to make some more just in case, because I don't want to get there and then not have enough to do what I need to do. We're going to make a crap ton. And not have enough to do what I need to do, because I'll be ticked off. It's better to be ticked off than ticked on, right? I don't really need my compasses right now either. I don't need the bundle, and I don't need our fortune pick either. Of all that. That. The iron. I think that is just about everything we need. Two stacks of glass should be enough, I think. But I think a 2-layer farm with possibly a 3rd layer added on later on is sufficient enough for what I need. Oh, I need to bring some scaffolding. That's not even enough scaffolding, I don't think. You're supposed to go up, I think it said up 92 from the top layer of glass. Does that sound right? I guess so, 92 blocks. I had a block as soon as I put it down, it started turning. Like as soon as I put it down. Then you got blocks that haven't even started yet. Doesn't look like any of them are all the way though. All right. Yeah. I wonder if you can get a happy gas into the Nether. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because a happy gas would make AFK in that thing so much easier, because I'm sitting there and I'm thinking right now I'm gonna have to build a way to get up on top of the farm, and then I'm going to have to build a way to just need a big portal. Yeah, I want to put him on the roof though. I didn't build a portal on the roof. We just broke bedrock. I kid you not. I tried last night. So I've got another world where I do tutorials and stuff from. I decided to make a world just like this, not this world, but just a regular world, and put it in creative and in peaceful, so I didn't have to hear mobs and stuff while I'm trying to build. Set it to a certain point in the day, turn the weather cycle off, did all that stuff on it, But I had watched a lot of videos yesterday after stream about breaking bedrock, because apparently there's like 15 different ways that you can do it, and everybody has their own. Like in bedrock, you can do it with a sea pickle. A sea pickle. Which they may have fixed by now, I don't know. But apparently at one point you could grow a mangrove tree, but I don't know if that was bedrock or Java. I tried the mangrove tree method. It didn't work. I couldn't even get the tree to grow. You just take a dirt block with you, put it on there, and just bone meal the crap out of it, but I couldn't get it to grow. So then I tried the method that I showed earlier, and I don't think you were here, Dr. J, for it. But just the 2 pieces of obsidian, the piston, the 2 pieces of TNT, and the lever and the trapdoor. I tried it on that world for almost an hour. I saw it happen. Yeah, it did happen. I showed y'all how to do it again here. But I came here, I tried over there, and I was like, well, maybe it's because it's it's a creative world, but I had switched it into survival. I said, maybe it's that. I said, let me go over to my world and we'll try it there. So I came here, crafted the material and stuff that I needed, went up there 30 minutes, walked away for a couple of times, or maybe it took me an hour here or something. Maybe I tried it for 30 minutes there, and it took me, I was cussing up a storm though. I was not being family friendly at that point. Well, this TNT piston method has been around forever. It seems to be the only, and so I broke a piece last night. I finally got a piece broke, and I was like, great. And so I left all the stuff up there in a chest.
Bootstraps Boots just followed.
Bootstraps Boots, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I finally walked up to the roof, and it just did it. And then today I did it on like the 3rd try. So we're becoming a pro. We're becoming an old pro. All right, I think we got plenty of everything now. We should be able to go get this done. Are we sure? Are we absolutely sure? I don't want to be making trips in and out. Why follower only chat? It shouldn't be follower only chat. Okay. Apparently it was on. I don't know why. I took it off. Sometimes they do it to keep people from coming in. I know we're just now back from streaming after I think we have everything. We're just going to go. If we don't, we'll come back and get it. I'm just back to streaming after a 3-year break, and I know there used to be a real big problem with people coming in. You would get follow bots and all kinds of other stuff that would really mess up stuff. So yeah. So that used to be a thing. And I think my channel used to actually be set up that you had to be following for like 5 minutes before you could even speak in it. So, but I've taken all that stuff off. So, we're a chill community. We like to hang out, and sometimes we talk more than we actually play Minecraft. So yeah. Sometimes they do it to get follows. Not me. Not I. Yeah, there are a lot of people that just want to talk smack, so that's a thing. We loves our spicy. Spicy loves y'all too. We's on the roof. Yeah, we showed how to break that one. We broke that one. We'll break another one if y'all want me to. Not right there though. I mean, I guess I could break another one right there, but actually I could break this one. If y'all really want to see how it works. I thought I had... Oh, no. I took it all down, didn't I? Okay. Never mind. Welcome back after 3 years. Thank you, Bootstraps. I appreciate it. Break them all. Yeah. No, we'd be here for... So what I would really like to do is to break the area that's directly over the hole. So directly right here where it comes up. But you're talking... That's one... At least... You're talking 3 pieces of bedrock down. So that's 1, that's 2, and then there's 1 more above it. I'd like to break out this whole 3x3 area. So when we finally do get Elytra, we can just fly straight up and out. Because I will put portals up here for farms. As far as like transporting through the Nether and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm going to do stuff on the roof like that or not. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier. But I mean, I guess we could do like, going to the Guardian farm or going to, whatever farm, whatever, wherever. I guess we could do it that way. But if we're going to like specific biomes in the Nether, I'd rather us use our pathways that we're working on. So yeah, that's the thing. All right, so I need a... Tells me the biome somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Am I missing it? Oh, I found it. Never mind. I just gotta make sure the whole thing is gonna be inside of it. Let's see. See, we're in a delta now. Now we're in a waste. I need to put a torch down or something where that hole is. Kind of trying to see where my parameters are for... Okay, so I think we can do it over here. We can do it like right here. We should be good here. Yep, we should be able to do it right there. All right. Let's do it right there, but let's turn it this way, I think, maybe. Yeah, because we know this is all a waste also. It's all a waste. It's such a waste. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. Just gotta make sure it's all a waste. Such a waste, man. All right, so that. All right. So then we gotta go up from the top of that 23 blocks. Hey, what? Let's use scaffolding for this because we're probably gonna have to come up and down. Um, there. Okay. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 19. 3. Count was spicy. That's what we're doing today. I hear gassed. I hear gassed. Let's put those trapdoors, turtle eggs. Just bring it all. Just why not? Okay. Good. I really hate doing this without an elytra. That's why I hate doing this without an elytra. We're going to lose our hardcore world to... Actually, I probably should have pillared up in the middle. That's 3. I do have feather falling. I do have feather falling. That's 3 blocks, right? Pardon me.
Doctor_forehead just redeemed awkward fart.
Okay, we're gonna put that there so we can come in and move around in our inventory. Thank you for the awkward fart. I appreciate that. Do I? I do not remember if the... Does the turtle egg go here? Or does it go up a block? I don't remember. Oh. I don't recall which way it goes up. Come on. Such a dangerous farm. Such a dangerous farm. I really needed Frostwalker. Frostwalker, I wouldn't have to crouch. No. Yeah, Frostwalker. It helps to keep from burning your butt off. I was actually wondering how I was watching a guy do a tutorial on this, and he was actually doing it in survival, and I was wondering how he wasn't crouching. He was just walking normal, and I was like, how are you doing that? And then it hit me that he had Frostwalker boots on, and I was like, I knew that. Totally knew that. Why are we building a gold farm? Can someone remind me? Oh, to trade with the Hoglins. So I could get the stuff that I needed to finish off the Nether hub, which I've already done. So why are we doing this? Right? For content. Yeah, there you go. Content. See if I fall. What are we at? 25 blocks to my death at this point. We did it for the money. Always makes me nervous. Not this stuff so much, but just everything. Everything makes me nervous. We're gonna need that slat. No, we probably won't, because I made a bunch of them, didn't I? All right, so that was, oh no, it's not. All right, so that's the first layer. I was standing on the thing. It looks like we have enough to make a second layer. But before we start on that second layer, we're going to take a short break. Because Spicy's old and Spicy has to pee. Everybody take a break real quick. While I'm doing the break, I'm actually going to run ads. I don't know, for those of you that have had ads or whatever, how they're coming along or whatever. So Um, sorry, MC Mama. I just read what you wrote. I'm watching you build a gold farm. I'm fishing. My son decided to start a raid just for the heck of it. Rather entertaining. It is, right? They aren't terrible, but they're showing up. Well, I'm going to run and add while we go to break because you're just not going to be watching anything else anyway. So I'm going to run an ad while we go to break. I will be right back, and we'll get this finished up.
Doctor underscore forehead just redeemed Spicy Cowboy.
Hello there.
Doctor underscore forehead just redeemed hello there.
Did y'all see ads while I was gone?
Bowtie Daniels just redeemed awkward fart.
Did you guys see ads while I was gone? Nope. Okay. Missed, I don't think you'd see him anyway. Because apparently it said it was, yeah. So there may be an ad coming up here because I hit the 2-minute ad button and now it says it's prepping the 2-minute ad. So in about 5 minutes it's going to run, unfortunately. So I'm redeeming your Spicy Cowboy. When the ad does run, can y'all let me know that it's running and I will try to stop. Yeah, Dr. Forehead, you're sub too. So just let me know when it does run, and I will stop. We'll just kind of sit here and talk for a minute. Um, we're doing our Spicy Cowboy, so that way I'll know when the ads are done too, because that's when Spicy Cowboy would be over. Would be in that 5 minutes for the ads. What happened there? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Jesus, I killed myself just then. So we're gonna go over here. All right. Oh well, it's gone now. It gone now. So for the other streamers that are in here, have y'all used anything beside a Stream Deck, like another brand? Or is everybody just using the Elgatos still? Because there's the people that make my microphone, which I'm not 100% happy with. But the people that make my microphone make one also, and it's got fairly decent reviews, and it's about half the price of a regular Stream Deck. So I was just curious if anyone else had used any other kind of any other brand like that. Which okay, um, because of the fact that I record YouTube videos and stuff, also, um, I kind of use it to keep me from having to edit so much. Which my videos are not the best quality videos out there, I know. I said that word I probably wasn't supposed to say. Um, but I'm trying to do more, and to keep me from having to edit so much, you can kind of stop and you can start, stop, pause, all that stuff just off of. I mean, you can set up keybinds on your computer too, which I have right now. But I would like to integrate sound clips and stuff in also. So I'm looking at a complete and total way of changing my videos and how they're done. So I'm looking at some of the like not replay but flashback and some other stuff and trying to make them a little more interesting. That's the thing. But you can change scenes more smoothly and stuff. Like I wouldn't have to. Right now, I have to pause the game to change a scene. So like if we decided to do something special when a raid came in and changed to a different scene or something, or if I wanted to change like camera angles or something, I could just hit a button. And I mean, I've got the one camera, but if down the road I decided to have like a different angle, like maybe an angle from over here of me or something, I don't know. Dr. J he was showing some stuff, and I'm totally not stealing it from you. But the different camera angles and stuff, I'd also like to have it where I could, do reactions like over here or something, for the dramatic effect. Yeah, I don't have enough to do another level. So we are now going to do glass. I need to put the egg in too. I know it's painful to watch, but you can't crouch and close those. So I gotta have a, is it 1 block air gap above the, sorry. I know it's painful. Trust me, it hurts me too. Okay. I didn't. You have to have an air gap above that? I don't remember. I think you can cover it up though. Come on, dude. Hey, look, I can do stuff without burning to death now. Over. This is to keep gas from spawning up here. They will because of birds. You watched a tutorial for this for me the other day? I did too. I watched one this morning right before we started streaming. It's been so long since I built an iron farm. It's not even funny. Now I can tile this further. I can take it up more. I just don't have the blocks to do it. I wanted to start, and I wanted to start getting us some gold. I have some plans for some builds that might be pretty cool that would need large amounts of gold in them. I don't know. I've never, so there's a few things that I've never done that I'd like to do. A few build types, a few build things that I've done. I've done Viking. We all know that. That was on Insist. There'll probably be as much of the snowy biome and stuff as we've got here. There will probably be one here too. Pirate Islands. I started doing one on Insist, but never finished it on Insist 1. The fantasy biome is something that we talked about a little while ago. That's something that's going to happen. The Dwarven Kingdom I have never built. Or an Elven Kingdom I have never built. So both of those are a possibility. Both of those are a possibility as well. The Elven stuff I'm kind of... It's kind of going to hinge on the... kind of gonna be right there along with the fantasy stuff, I think. Okay, any blocks floating around here? that one. Why did I come down? Because we got to build an AFK platform. Oh, well, I kind of came down because I kind of need these. Well, I'm not even 100% sure that this is going to work. Hopefully it will. I really should be building glass up to hold them in. Then that would come down here and just spew out all over the place, but I probably don't have enough. I could probably build it up so high, actually. Because they're pretty much going to fall in this 3x3 area. I guess we could move the glass out a little bit and kind of build something up here. I'm just curious if the egg is on the wrong level. If I took it all the way up, we'd be... Are we directly over the hole? Or we one off? We just built this wrong. Because No, we should be... Up here. We're off. Dadgummit, we are off. Once gone, hello, welcome in. We're off. I do believe we are off. Guess there's only one way to really find out, right? We're off. It is a bit frustrating. It's okay. All we got to move is the bottom stuff down here. We'll just move all the bottom out by 1 block. Or back by 1 block. It is a bit frustrating, but it's alright. It's an easy fix. I think the problem right now might be the eggs up there, too. I think they're supposed to be a block higher than what they are. Because I don't think they're seeing them. Head off now. I don't think they can actually see them. Yeah, so we are on top of the Nether. We did it by breaking bedrock. So I glitched through with a pearl, and then I'll go get the stuff in a little while if you want to see how it's done. You have to find where there's only 1 piece of bedrock at the top. So like right here, these 2 blocks right here, there was only 1 piece of bedrock there. So you can go up with the pearl, you can go through. And then it's a piston. 2 blocks of obsidian, 2 pieces of TNT, a trapdoor, and a lever. And that's how you get on the. That's how you do that. Yeah, it's. If you haven't done it before, it's kind of a pain in the butt. I haven't. I'm a returning Minecraft player. I haven't played Minecraft in 3 years, up until a week and a half ago. So I'm a returning player. It was a little frustrating for me because I take this one. We'll leave that there. That one to here. Those 3 back. That one there. Why do I have extra hoppers? Oh, now I know why I have extra hoppers. Okay. So that should be it. It took me a hot minute. It took me a hot minute to be able to get it down again. I went into a creative world and messed around with it. A creative world that I switched to survival. I have a world that I make YouTube videos off of. So I went to that world, which is a creative world. Got to the Nether roof, broke it out just so I could be on the roof. Switched it into survival, had all the stuff with me, and then tried it for like 30 minutes to an hour or something. Got super frustrated. Came back over here, watched a few more videos, figured out that I was doing something wrong along the way somewhere. Came up here, and it still took me like an hour. But then I finally figured it out, and I did it today. I did it for everybody on stream earlier to show them that it can be done. And I did it like the 3rd try. So just I wanted to make sure. They're up there. They're not going after the egg, though. They're not going after the egg. Yeah, you can build a portal on top of the bedrock. You sure can. I'm gonna have to figure it out in a minute. So the way that we did it, so the world that we're in right now, this is the area, I should say, that we're in is not the area that I am staying in. This is just where we decided to make our first little spawn village or whatever, or spawn. It's actually a farm. But our nether portal itself, I made a small nether hub here with pathways that go out in the 4 directions. We'll make a bigger one, and I think when we make the bigger nether hub, that portal will actually come out on the roof.
Doctor_forehead just redeemed posture check.
Thank you. Yeah, so I need to make more scaffold. I don't think I have more bamboo either. We're going to check and see, though. And I think the egg's in the wrong place. I think it needs to be 1 block higher. But this is where we're at so far. We spawned in about 300, 400 blocks that way into a village, and there was an abandoned village right behind it, or a zombie village, or whatever you want to call it, right behind it. We came over here. I lived in a mine shaft over here in this wall for like the first 100 or so days that we were here. Just did a lot of mining, a lot of tree chopping, things like that. But so far, we've built a starter house. We built a happy gas stable. We built us a storage room, a windmill that's got a farming villager in it, and then I got a place that I can fish because that's how I was doing all my XP, was by fishing. We did find a spider spawner while we were mining, so that's my main source of XP now for here. I've got parameters set into the world. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I know it's probably loud. I'm not allowed to go to the end until day 1000. I cannot get netherite armor until day 500. So when day 500 approaches, starts getting close, we'll go start looking for bastions. And then on day 1000, we'll celebrate by fighting the Ender Dragon, and we're going to build our main city over that way. So I've got 6 librarians on top of the barn. I've got 1 farming villager over there, and he's my whole source of income. So all these crops get mined on a daily basis and sold to him. I don't do that on stream because it's boring. But we got a few more builds that I want to do over here. We're going to do a chicken coop and some other stuff. So this is just a farm. This is just one big farm. We've got cattle all up around the barn. We got sheep that I got to make a pen for somewhere. We'll have chickens and stuff out here somewhere, and this will be our main source of food, I guess, for our world for now. But then we're going to build a big medieval city over there. I got plans for like we're doing...
Mallet Brony 115 just followed.
Mallet Brony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And hi. But yeah, we're going to do like dwarven cities. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. I do not. Let's save at least one piece. We can start our bamboo empire back. What else do I need for... Do I need anything else at all? Scaffolding? String, maybe? I don't remember what it is. String. That should be enough. Okay. Anything else left over? All right. Now we can go back. I think the egg is in the wrong place. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm probably going to wind up also building a portal. Did I decide we had enough obsidian or not? Do I need to make some? I may have no other choice but to make a portal on top of that AFK platform. Because if not, I have no clue how the hell I'm going to get up and down from there all the time. Excuse my language. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more piece. I literally need one. One stinking piece. But yeah, I sat here the other night and made this pumpkin and melon farm over here. It took me 2 hours. 2 hours to come in, place all the water, get it set up the way I wanted it set up. The grid of copper blocks, I'm oxidating them all. So, you know, they all start out in the coppery color. I want them all to be green. And they'll go all the way green eventually. But this is so that they'll oxidize. You have to spread them out. If you put them all together, they'll never oxidize. So you have to spread them all out. Turn it all into it. Why not? We're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's just really, really slow. It's really, really slow. Yeah, it happens faster when they have space. They'll still oxidize. If you put them all together, like in a row or something, or like a big platform, they'll still oxidize, but it takes, like, not just Minecraft days, but real life days. Yeah. Yeah, it's super slow. Those have been down there for like 5 or 6 Minecraft in-game days, as far as in-game days go. This is our Nether hub. It's just small. It's nothing extravagant or anything. We've just got the 4 pathways that come off, and we'll eventually do them all up. Get them out to where they're going. I got a little piglin bartering farm thing going on down there. That's the main reason we're building the gold farm. Is not even a reason that I need it for anymore. I mean, like I said, we will use it for builds and stuff, but it was to get this crying obsidian and stuff, so I could finish this room off. And now I finished the room off and really don't need it anymore, but we're going to do it anyway because I do need a gold farm. Yeah, for it to oxidize. I heard it's like really, really slow. So I haven't really looked into a way to like speed it up. I'm just starting to do builds that are a little bit outside of my element, what I normally do. Normally I'm like strictly a medieval builder and all this other stuff. But I'm trying to become a better builder, so I'm trying to go like outside my comfort area. So we're gonna go with some fantasy stuff and some different things. So that's where the copper blocks come in, is because copper is something that I would probably never normally build with. But yeah, it looks pretty good with like the warped wood and stuff. It looks pretty good with that. So all right. So I think what's happening right now is that the egg, because I can hear them up here. I think the egg it needs to be there, but if it's there, I don't know. Why are they not seeing it? Because doesn't there have to be an air block above the egg? See, they're still not seeing it. Sorry, I know the burning stuff's annoying. It's annoying for me too, trust me.
Bowtie Daniels just redeemed awkward fart.
They're still not seeing. Why are they not? Okay. Confusing. Did it just take y'all a minute to realize it was there? Maybe. Fart usually works. Yeah, It worked that time. Two. But there wouldn't be an air gap. Guess there is an air block or air gap. Okay, so there is an air gap. Maybe? Oh, crap. That's why we have feather falling. Okay, so how we gotta go, have to go 92 blocks above the farm. Does that sound right for it to work right? Seems a little too much for me. Seems like a lot. Okay, there is a glass on that. Looks like we're at the glass. Now it's broken again. The bottom egg was fine. I don't think it was, because I don't know if anyone was attracting to it. Do you think that's too high up for the bottom egg? Because they weren't seeing that egg on top at all, and it was down even with the thing. They need enough space to jump on the egg. Okay. So the bottom one was fine. So that's a 2-block gap there. So that should be. As far as I can see it through trapdoors. One air block is not enough space. Okay, I got you. So maybe that was the problem here too originally also, is that I don't know. We're going to try 64 blocks first. I'm not even going to be able to see the farm from 64 blocks up. because of nether fog. Because I'd like to see if there's stuff like actually spawning in on the platform or not. Okay, so that's 64 blocks, and we've got them spawning in. So we'll build a platform here. We can stand here and see them spawn in. Bigger. I guess we could leave this way. I really kind of didn't want to, but I was thinking about putting a portal in, but I left all my flint and steel and stuff down there. We can do that. Yeah, I can see them. We're spawning in. Do I really need to be higher? I really don't want to be any higher. I can see some on the middle platform going down and falling in. So what if I did build a portal up here and I didn't have to go in? We'd have less. We'd have. How high am I? 225. What is it? 312? No, it's not 312 in the Nether, is it? So I'm 60. I'm 65 blocks away from the top of the farm. Miles spawning below the bedrock. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's 92 blocks. That'd be 92 blocks high. I guess I'm going to have to... 65, 66, 7, 60. All right, so I know that's 65. 6, 67, 68, 69. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 90, 91, 90.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call 7?
No, I would not like to call that.
B1 Gbad 0 LF just redeemed take a drink.
Yeah, now it'd be 97. Yeah, 97 blocks above. Right now, I'm 97 blocks above bedrock. I want to be 128 above bedrock, right? I still have enough. Yeah. I just wanted to see the farm work too. So I guess I'm going to have to... I guess I'm going to be... getting those mods to turn off Nether fog. Which I hate Nether fog anyway. Y'all know that. I want to be able to see my farms working as they're going. Was building another portal up here a good idea or a bad idea? I only have enough blocks to build a 2-wide one. Spawn proof the top of the portal. Oh yeah. Whoa. So what I just did there, but that was not just trapdoors, right? Trapdoor, they can't spawn trapdoors. This should work. Oh, I'm at build. That's build limit anyway. So nothing should spawn there, right? If I'm at build limit. We're at 255. Right. One problem is my flint and steel's down in my end chest, which is sitting down on the ground. Well, I got to go back down either way. I'm curious as to where this portal will come out. I had another portal that when our original Nether portal broke, it spawned us. We may have to build that glass all the way back up. and I got stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring glass all the way down. So we got to go get more glass. I'm gonna go light this portal. We can see where it goes. Hopefully, it's gonna put us in that wall where that other portal. We went through the portal that one day, and it spawned us into the wall. Hopefully, that's where this one brings us out at, because it's perfect. It's just right next to the other one. Hopefully, nothing spawns in the portal. Yeah, right? I'll when we build the portal in the overworld, I will do some stuff around it. Yeah, they die by fall damage, which those did not for some reason. So I'm not sure what's going on there, unless they somehow like landed on the glass or something, which is possible. Glass blocks aren't spawnable, right? I'm doing this just to keep my derpy self from walking off the edge. Because if I can get the portal linked up, I'll take all the scaffolding down. I'm hoping it puts us in that wall. Where the hell did it put us? Really that far away from... We'll have to figure out where we are. Because I honestly don't know. Google says they can spawn above 255. Fun. Let's just go down for now. Because I don't know if my compasses were in the end chest or not. I'd like to find the way back to where we were at to see if it's that far away. If it is, we'll just leave this the way it is and just come and do it this way. Portal might not be worth it. But nothing can spawn closer to 16 blocks. Yeah, I think that's... You guys didn't... I figured they would have despawned. My compass is not in here. Alright, so we're going back. Yeah, sure, just stay there. We'll go back and Minecraft spawn rules. Yeah. Thought when you left an area, they kind of despawned. Yeah, I thought about that too as we walked by it. Will it spawn with a torch on top of it? I'm almost betting we're on the other side of this mountain. It's where that was. Probably so. We're probably on the other side of that mountain. Which, if we are, that's not that big of a deal. I'll carve a tunnel through or something just to get to the portal, but I kind of like it better than having to go in, up again, all that crap. So, but we're definitely going to have to glass that whole thing in. So pretty. Almost done. Actually, is that done? I think it's still got a little bit more to go. Um, this is the one for the overworld. We'll probably name those. There's some blocks. I would like to add another layer or two to that also. We'll see what the rates are like right now. I need to physically move 128 blocks away. Okay. We may have to melty welty some more glass here. Box. Sure. Okay. I don't need any more scaffolding, so we can put that away too. Trap doors were good. I don't need those. I just wanted to see that the farm was actually working. It appears to be working now. Turtle eggs. Why not? The overflowing chest of netherrack. So yeah, we'll go back in, go back up, go back through that portal, see where it leads us, see where our compass tells us home is, and figure out how close we actually are before we decide to either scrap that or whatever. I have glass up. Oh, I do. I don't know if that's enough, though. There's no telling if it's enough or not. I guess I really need to start collecting this in bottles because I'm going to have to make some slime blocks here. Wait, where'd that one go? Oh, I got them. We got water bottles galore, I know. We've got a bunch of them from the bartering farm. But you need honey bottles to make honey blocks, is that right? It's not the home, it's the bottles? I need to find a slime chunk. Or a swamp. One of the two would be great. Would be fabulous even. Huh. So y'all do lose that if I do that. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Actually, what happens if I do this? Okay, y'all don't lose it if I do that. Okay. Good to know. That's good to know. No, I had done a vanilla tweaks. Oh, well, it's not on right now. It's just making. I'm kind of getting used to playing without the wavy leaves now. That I really don't mind it anymore. The bushy and wavy leaves, and it was really kind of making everything laggy. So we'll play without it. I think 4 stacks of glass would be enough. Maybe. Geez, I don't know. That's 23 blocks tall? If I just do it 3 blocks wide. So it'd be, what's 12 times 24? 12 times 24. Oh, math on stream. So 4.5 stacks. So yeah, we'll just wait for all these to smelt. Fun, right? But we can go check in on some folks while we're here. Since we have some new folks in chat, if they're still around. We got to do our pathways and stuff, but we got our fishing hut. This is actually different than any fishing hut I've ever built before, so I'm kind of proud of that one. Got our windmill. Got our dog hiding in the grass over here. We got our happy villager inside here. Keeps me supplied with golden carrots. I keep him supplied with... Oh, man, we need to trade with him. Keep him supplied with crops. Crop field, sugarcane farm, potatoes, carrots, beetroot and wheat, which I never harvest at all. They're just here for looks at this point. And then we got our firefly bushes. I think I'm going to do the nether wart right here. Bringing that pop of red on this side. And then over here, I'll probably, to be honest with you, I may do like a flower field and then like another wheat field or something till we get to the tree line. And then I don't know that I'm going to do anything down here at all. Maybe. And then we'll dirty up the pathway. We'll get the pathways put in. I think I'm moving more. I don't mind the dirt pathways and stuff. Putting the dirt and the granite and the coarse dirt and path blocks and all that stuff in. I can't wait to get to the regular city where I can start doing regular stone roads again, though. We may mix some stone in with this one. I may do a small wharf right here or something. Still got our fully ironed out ground over here. We got to move him somewhere eventually. We may do something right along in here, and then I'm going to have more crop fields up on top of there. Actually, we're probably going to do the sheep farm up on top of there. Move all the sheep up there. And then just do... I probably won't do any more fields on this side. We'll probably bring them out from that side, and this will be your road coming up right through here. So we'll do a few more crop fields and stuff out there. I'm going to put the... I think I'm going to put the pillager tree in the middle. Right about where the lodestone's sitting. Matter of fact, I may incorporate the lodestone into the build, just kind of build around it. We're gonna build a pillager tree here. We've had a bunch of pillager parties come through and defeated them. So we're just gonna build like a old dead looking tree thing here, probably out of basalt or something, and hang all the banners off of it that we've captured along the way. Um, and then we'll probably just start putting trees in up on top of these hills. I kind of want to sheer cliff this one off on this side, but that's gonna open this up a lot. But we could do that. Maybe put a pond in down on the bottom of it or something. Maybe a little waterfall coming out where the back up this way somewhere. I kind of wanted this to be a sheer cliff up to like here, up to like this point. So maybe put like a pond in or something here, and we'll do that on stream. We'll do all the digging and stuff out on that on stream. Because we still have these two zombies up here in the ground down here below Tickles. That's not really the thing's name. I just haven't come up with a name for it yet. No one's given me a good one. But we'll kind of dirty this up. We'll put a bunch of mossy boulders and stuff in. And then we'll probably start planting some trees back along the edge of the mountain, and then we'll do the same thing over here. And then let it kind of open up into the snowy biome. And do the road back through there, and then we'll be done. I'm just going to boulder up over here and plant a few trees and stuff, and then do crop fields along the edge. See what I think. I would leave all this open like this, but it's just, there's too much just unused ground here. I feel like you'd have to do a pathway all the way through here, as wide as this is. So we'll do some more crop fields and stuff, bring this path out to meet with that path and to meet with the path that comes down from the house, and then we'll be done. I'm guessing we might have another week over here, and that's about it. And then before we go start on the main city. And the first thing we got to do there is we're going to do some layout and stuff first and figure out where we want what to be and all that. So, what we say, 4.5 stacks. We're at 5. We're good. We're at 5.5. We're good. We'll go to sleep real fast, and then we'll run back over there and go finish this up. We got our compass, right? I'm just curious where that comes out at. If it's just on the other side of the mountain, which I think it is, just on the other side of that mountain, that's not a big deal. We can work with that. Most of this stuff I'm saving for the big city, so I'll probably be a lot of those copper pockets that I did not hit up before. I'll probably be hitting up now like crazy. Tunnel through the mountain, yeah. Because I'm thinking that portal is like right in this area on the other side of that mountain right there. So we'll probably just come over here and just tunnel straight through. Tunnel straight through the mountain. Depends on where it's at. The heck is going on here? Oh no, we'll decorate it. We'll decorate it out. We'll put all kinds of hanging vines and stuff in it and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll make it look good. I'm not just gonna carve a tunnel. No way, man. No wazers. We'll make it look good. Once I figure out where the main city's portal will be, we'll start decorating out the pathways as we come through. Do I want to do the glass first? No, let's go up and go find out where it's going first. Only fancy thing around here? Yeah. I just like to have farms that you can see. And you can see what's going on in the farm. So like as you're standing there AFK and you can look down and you can see the piglins spawning and run into the middle. I don't want one of those farms where you just don't see anything happening and you're just standing there for hours at a time. Because this one you'll probably have to stand here quite a while because it's kind of small. So you'll probably be standing there quite a bit. See where it puts us out. If I'm not mistaken, it's on the other side of that mountain. Yeah, so it's just over that mountain right. Of course, we're going to go look. I know it's telling me it's that way, but I'm going to see if I can go around and see if I can figure out exactly where. Curious. Holy schmolies. Kind of neat. What's up, Love Moose? How's it going? Yeah, it's right here. Our portal's right here. Should be right there next to that tree. Yep. Yeah, we're not far away. So yeah, tunnel through the mountain project, I guess. To get to it. We'll try to go up the same level it's at, and I'll build a bridge over to it or whatever. It had to be a bridge on a diagonal. Or we could just jump in a boat and come over here too. All right, I haven't been over here yet, so seeing stuff that just kind of piques my interest. But yeah. I had a feeling it was just on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, I didn't think it was that far away. So. I don't know. I got all kinds of little ideas just running through my head right now about what to do with that. I mean, we could build a bridge out from here that goes straight across and then hugs along the edge of the mountain as it goes around. How far it would be if I did the portal coordinates? I don't know. I mean, that's probably what, a good 100 blocks or so, maybe, away. And I didn't feel like we were that far from spawn thing. But yeah, so now that I know that, I'm kind of almost thinking I'm going to take the AFK platform, or not the AFK platform, but I'm going to take all this down. I may leave it up there for now. And then times it by 8, and then, yeah. No, I think we'll leave it here because then you got to go out and around, and then, so we'll leave. This is just an easier way to get up here. It keeps us from loading the rest of the nether too by coming through this way. So we're not loading anything below us. We built a gold farm. A small gold farm, only 2 platforms. But I built a portal up there to try to get to it faster through the overworld. We're on the nether roof right now. So we came to the roof today. But I'm curious if it's producing at all, if anything's happening. We still got piglins in here. It looks like there's a lot fewer than there was. Must mean someone's dropping on their heads. We need to put the glass up too, so that they will. Yeah, not impressed at all. I mean, it's not horrible, but yeah, we got to get. Oh, you're just stuck. You're just staying there. Sorry. But we only need to bring it up on the 3 sides, so we don't need to bring up that side block. So. Question is how am I going to get down? And I took all my scaffolding with me. We'll figure it out. We got feather falling, so we should be all right. It's only 23 blocks. As long as I remember to eat, we should be fine. When they fall, so they take fall damage, they fall to their death basically, and when they die, they'll drop zombie flesh and gold nuggets. More zombie flesh than gold nuggets, but I forgot what the rates actually kind of are on this. It seems like the zombie flesh is like 2 to 1 over the nuggets, but if we get us a cleric, and I won't even change him to where he takes less. The more he takes, the better. But I noticed earlier that when they're falling, some of them are living. And that's probably because they're hitting the glass. So we're just kind of making a funnel for them to come down completely. And eventually those 2 that are down there will die. They'll die from other ones falling on them, I guess, or something. How that works, I'm not 100%. Okay. Two up, we gotta go on. Good. Do that and not have to take fall damage at all. Be a smarticle particle. 0 or 1 of each. So we're gonna test it out for a few minutes. Will they spawn on top of a chest? There. Feels like you're relearning Minecraft. Feels the same way to me, bud. Feels the same way to me. All right, so there's nothing in those chests. So we're going to go stand up here for maybe like 10 minutes or so or something. And then we'll come back and look and see if this farm is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing or not. And while we're standing up here waiting, I'm going to take a break again. I just seem so high up here. So we'll just actually just stand right here, I guess. Kids game, by the way, yeah. Yep. But yeah, we're gonna stand here. We're gonna take a break for a second. And I'm just gonna leave the game running. Turn the camera off for a minute. And yeah, we'll be back in a second. So just chill tight for a minute. Those of you that let me see what the ad thing's looking like when they're gonna roll again. We got ads getting ready to run again too, so yeah. Yeah, they do when they die. Oh, sorry, my one chat's way behind the other one. It looks like there's a an ad break coming up anyway. So give us just a second. We'll be right back. If the ads run, that's great. If not, I'm going to leave it on this screen so you guys can see the absolute nothingness that's actually going on right now. Yeah. So we'll be here. We'll even okay. Look at me. All right, we'll be right. We'll be right back.
Emerald and Xi just raided with 1 viewers.
Hi, Emerald. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we were taking a short recess. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things and stuff. I gotta turn the camera back on here. Why is my caps lock on? It went well. What were you doing? I turn my camera. Hi, I am. We are AFK in a gold farm. We're gonna stand up here for 3 more minutes, so we'll talk. Building a medieval town. I gotcha. I gotcha. We've done some exploring today and built a gold farm. And now we're testing the rates. So I'm testing it for 10 minutes. We got 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes. So we're testing it for like 10 minutes, and then we'll go down and go check it, and then yeah, we'll go from there. See how things are going. See if it's worth the effort we put into it. I guess you could really say. See if it's actually worth what we did. I didn't have a whole lot of resources to build it, so we only did 2 platforms on it. There's that's another AFK platform. I put it in at wrong height, but we only did 2 platforms on it, so I didn't have enough magma blocks. Eventually, I'll have enough, and we'll do another layer or 2 or 3. So I don't know how well that works though. So if I mean, I guess you could build as many layers as you get up to here, right? But but nothing will spawn within 16 blocks of you, so the last layer would need to be at least 16 blocks away. I don't know exactly how that would work, but we'll probably wind up building it bigger as we go. I'm sure we're going to need more gold for stuff, so we'll eventually set it up to where it's bigger than what it is now. So, yeah, so let's go down and go check. It's been roughly 10 minutes. So we'll go check it and see, and if it's not working for some reason, then we're just going to take TNT to the whole thing. No, I'll figure it out. I saw another version of a farm that's very similar to this, but you can get XP from it, and I'm curious as to that one, how that one actually works. Fall down. That's fine. Do that. Okay, so not for 10 minutes, not horrible. So we got. Let's put this somewhere other than where we're at. Okay, so we'll go there with it. And we'll put it in here with this. Go here with it. So, just under 2 stacks of nuggets. Actually, the numbers are pretty even. Nuggets to flesh. You got 1 more nugget than you got flesh. So yeah, that's not horrible. It's not horrible. I'm kind of happy with it, actually. I mean, it's not bad. So I guess that works. All right, so and I guess we'll just leave. Here, stuff can just stay in here for right now. All right, so we broke through the nether roof. Showed y'all how that was done. The blackstone, so it's not a total waste because the blackstone is really good to have. We really don't need the crying obsidian anymore. I may decide to incorporate crying obsidian into the pathways as they go out. So yeah. So I think as far as tomorrow goes, what did I say I wanted y'all to see on stream? Doing the cliff face and stuff over here. So yeah, we'll need a lot of mossy cobble and moss blocks and stuff like that. We'll probably actually do a lot of the terraforming with moss blocks so we can get more moss, more azalea trees and stuff like that. Because azalea trees to me just look perfect the way they are. There's no use in trying to build a custom azalea tree. They look great the way they are. I just look so good. Look. Wait, you know what's coming? Coming. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. We need to start growing some warpwood and stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and start. We're going to hang around out here for a little while until stream's over. We got some trees to plant, some stuff to do. I got, they're planted over there. I just got to bone mill them so they'll grow. Didn't really know that you had to, like, bone mill the warpwood stuff in the overworld, but I guess you do. So, those in there. This over here. Throw those up there. Kind of had fun exploring today, though. That was kind of cool. We'll leave those in there. Our home compass can go there. We need to put this one in the other box, too. Or in the box, also. We really need to name that one. But we can always tell in the overworld because it goes nuts. You know what? We're going to go grow trees too. But we're going to do the nether wart farm real fast. Because it needs to be done. So I need that. Need that. Need that. Guess we're gonna need this. Maybe there was a reason I had a whole bunch of it. You know what's nice about this? I don't have to put water down. This is the easy field. One we can get done super quick. We're gonna go. We're gonna grow these trees real fast first, though. Maybe we'll grab a shroom light or two on the way back so we can put some lighting in it in the field. Easy. Easy. Perfect. I'll cut those down later. I need to set up an area, and it would probably be a good idea to do it over here. It's going to be a little bit of a haul back and forth before we get Elytra, but maybe it won't be too bad once we get some roadways and stuff done out. It gives us a reason to walk through. But set up a tree farm over here somewhere, not an automatic, just stuff that we're cutting down on our own. But set up a designated area where this tree goes here, that tree goes there, blah, 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 everything else. And that way we got an excuse to walk the pathways. So the first thing we're going to do before we get to the new town is create a pathway. Um, this stuff will stay in storage here. Um, all this stuff will stay here. We will build a bigger storage unit over there. Don't suggest a tree farm. No, this is going to be completely manual. I just want an area where we know we're growing this tree here, we're growing this tree here, we're growing this tree here. You know, put the slabs up so we don't get stuff like that. Good Lord. But you know, yeah, so we don't get stuff like tall trees and stuff. We have a spot that we do birch and oak. We have a spot that we do dark oak. We have a spot that we do spruce, mangrove. I love the way mangrove looks, but I do not like. I don't want to put this even either. So I'm going to actually take this top layer out. And I think we'll do it to about right here. Where's my shovel? I think we'll do it to about here-ish. So our soul sand will be on this level. Let's kind of do an outline as we're doing this too, so we know where our soul sand is. So we'll just kind of maybe just outline this. So we know where it's at. Funky. Kinda a little bit. Maybe we'll round this off a little more. Go to the point. Ooh. We're going to zoom. We're also going to sleep. I don't know if y'all have walked through one of these or not. Can you hear it though? That's so cool. I don't have to steal his bed anymore. I put one up here. Because I do a lot of farming while I'm not on stream, because it's just boring. And I have to sleep a lot during that because, you know, stuff tries to kill me. So I figured, why not just if I quit stealing his bed, I just made myself an area to sleep here too. Since I don't actually sleep at the house that I built for myself, I think the only time I've ever slept in that house has been literally on stream. We're gonna build a chicken coop. Actually, there may be one more. There may be one more field that we make here. I've been experimenting with them quite a bit. But maybe this farmer here, he grows grapes for wine too. I know this is not really what you would consider wine country, but you know. And we may do some wine barrels around in places and stuff too. I think that'd be kind of cool. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? We're planting our nether wart field. We built a gold farm. You might be proud, you might not be. I don't know. I mean, it works. It's only 2 levels because that's all the magma blocks I had, but stuff sounds so angry when you put it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't too derpy, I don't think. Now, I don't have enough nether wart to cover this whole field, but we'll spread it out a little bit right now. Or I'll just go ahead and plant it all together in one area and then come through and harvest it later on. I don't know if I got enough soul sand to get all this down or not. Well, I know I do. I just didn't know if I bought enough. Oh, I did. I hate walking on this stuff when you got these the enchantment on because it distorts everything and you go way too fast. Oh, I had plenty of soul sand on me. Look at that. We'll plant it right along the edge first, I guess. That stuff normally grow that fast? That's growing fast. We gotta do the borders and stuff. Jesus. That almost makes me sick. Woo! $128. You can turn down the distortion. Okay. Yeah, because that's... And that almost makes you sick. I don't think I bought enough blocks. I was anticipating this being smaller than when I did it, I think. There. 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 Right there. Right there. Right there. I have this whole design thing that Mossy and... Oh. Mossy Cobble has to be in between above and below those blocks. My rules. My world, my rules. Be there too. and then tough goes everywhere else. Which in this case is doesn't it's going to be a whole heck of a lot of it, does it? Okay, we can put it here though. My rules. My rules. How'd that grow so fast? Is that full? I don't know. It could be the texture too. We're going to go ahead and harvest it and replant it because I don't know why it's growing so fast. Does nether wart just grow fast? Like the rest of the crops, it takes forever for them to grow. This, God almighty, it took forever for those to grow. Forever. It's nice to make pathways with soul sand. Not if you're wearing not if you've got that enchantment on your leggings. It's not. I mean, in the nether, it would be good to, run through, but I don't really like it out here. Oh, shh. I know some of these aren't. Jesus, see what I mean? Holy moly. I know they're not all growing all the way. Ah. Not a bad idea, but you're super slow now. It's all right though. Okay. Apparently, we did get a lot more nether wart. That's fine too. I mean, yeah, that is better than like super flying all over the place. I don't understand how this stuff's growing so fast. Maybe it just likes the overworld. Maybe it likes the area I got it in. Maybe it's like, hey. Thing about it is once this field is full, and until I need nether wart for... I will probably literally only farm this like once or twice the whole time we're here. Guess who just got another trident? I have seen one trident drown so far when I was out here fishing. And he did not drop his trident. We're going to put stone there. We're going to actually put tough there because there's not enough tough. Why is it growing so fast? Not that I'm complaining that it's growing fast, but why is it growing so fast? I haven't touched tick speed or nothing on this world. I have not done anything. Well, I don't... If I would have messed with tick speed, I'd understand why, but... I said I was going to put a light in here somewhere, didn't I? Is soul sand spawnable for mobs in the overworld? Our firefly bush is going at it again. Guess we'll go sleep again. I'd like to get a trident. I'd like to get a trident before we go to We're definitely doing a drown farm. Not a drown farm. A guardian farm. Because I need the blocks. Because they look good with copper. And they look good with the other stuff. Got him. But you don't know if you trust it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust it or not either. All right. New skin, new gold farm. New video dropping in an hour and a half. It was actually a fun one. I would have just built it in the Nether if it would have looked right there. What video is it? It's hot air balloon. It's a hot air balloon AFK platform. I'll show it to you. Hang on a minute. Let me go get up here. We'll flip over to that one. Like I said, I would have just built it in the Nether if it would look right. What's up, Cucumber? How's it going? Yeah, there you go. Hot air balloon AFK platform. Those are cool. Yeah, those are. That probably wouldn't be me. I just came back to playing again. I've been gone for 3 years. Hadn't touched Minecraft until about 3 weeks ago for 3 years. Which is what would make this fun. But yep. It's a perfect little AFK platform. Just build it above your farm and stand there. Nothing's going to get you. Except for maybe in the Nether. That's why when we were sitting there building the AFK platform the whole time, I was thinking, God, I'd like to put this there, but a hot air balloon in the Nether just wouldn't look right. Fence and trapdoors that goes around. Yeah. Yeah, it's when I originally built the balloon, it was just very. It did not look good without them. I don't really like the overall shape of the balloon. I don't think it's big enough, but this is perfect because it's like 48 pieces of each color wool. Like a stack of strip logs. I forgot. The materials are it's in the video itself. It tells you what all you need. I think they're actually in the chest here still. Yeah, that's it. That's what you need. So, there was a world right after I stopped streaming. When I was still playing Minecraft a little bit, I had a slime farm. Slime farm? I think it was a slime farm. Yeah, you could put carpet on top to spawn proof it or whatever. You could put little carpet tiles and things on top to spawn proof it. Just up here on these bits is all you would need it. Will mobs spawn on wool, though? I didn't talk about the carpet to spawn proof it, though, so I'll have to go through and do that on their own. Yes, they will? Okay. But yeah, no, we built 2 of them. Well, I built one just to speed run through it. to see how long it would take to do the video. Kind of like a practice dry run. Not a dry run, because I built it in our other the other tutorial world we have also. But this is the same world. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Actually, this is the world where I went to try to go get on the roof of the Nether too. I made all this up just to make it look pretty. But this is where we did the happy gas thing too. This is actually a pretty cool world. I'll put the seed for it in Discord. Or you can just get it right there. But this world's pretty cool. There's a village. There's kind of these little island things that dot out, and there's a village over there. I think there's a dark oak forest over there too. You kind of have like 4 or 5 different wood types right here at spawn. And spawn was, I don't remember where spawn was at, to be honest with you. I think I flew around for a minute before I found maybe it was right over here somewhere. But I saw this and I was like, this is too cool. So we'll be doing a lot of tutorials from like right here. So we've got we've got the happy gas, we've got the hot air balloon AFK platforms. We're gonna build a house down here, like a starter house type deal, I guess, a small one. Then we'll build some other stuff in throughout here until I get bored with this world the way it looks, and then try a different one. I have to find a desert. I'm gonna do a desert village. I've got all kinds of stuff planned, but yeah, the video that drops here in an hour and 20 something minutes is on these hot air balloons. They're pretty easy to make. Like I said, there's not a lot of material for them either, so you can do them fairly simple, fairly quickly. I just think it's kind of a cool place to AFK. I mean, if you even needed to, you could punch a hole in the bottom of it and put a water stream up to it to get to it if you don't have, wings or whatever. Or you could even put trap doors and do the ladder all the way up. Take your trap doors and your ladder and kind of are going to open the... Yeah, they're going to open. But... And then just click your ladders onto them and you can get up that way. You definitely die more than land. Actually, you'd be surprised how easy this is to land in. The one I had on the world that I was playing on, and it was a world that I was just messing around with. I kind of built my dream castle on it. Had a creeper farm, so it was similar to this, kind of. Had a big hill off in the distance of it. And I had a creeper farm up on top of that hill that the one that you do with the cats, all the carpet and the cats, and they drop into the thing and blah, blah, blah. I had a cave that was exposed that went up to it, so I didn't have to like dig an area in the ground to get to it or anything. It was already there. But I built it, and then I turned it into I did a decorative build around it and did like almost a castle looking thing with the structure. Just made towers, different size towers and stuff and everything else. But I put a hot air balloon above it also, AFK in. So yeah, a little different than that one. It was a little bit bigger. I like this one. I actually like this one better, I think, because it's smaller. It's easier to build. It's quick. I don't know how quick it'd be in survival, but in creative, you can do it in like 10 minutes. Survival is going to take a lot longer. I remember the ones I did in that world were in survival, and they took me like an hour to build them, or more. But yeah, this is fairly quick. 10 minutes in creative. You got to figure, your crouch placing blocks and all this other stuff, and then you got all this stuff on the outside you got to do too. So yeah, 20, 30 minutes if you have the stuff. Maybe 30 to 45 minutes if you have all the stuff. Because like I said, you're pillaring up, you're doing all kinds of other stuff too. So it just depends on how quick you are. You could actually do a lot of the cage work from the inside, and then you can do most everything else. If you do like the trap doors and stuff as you're going up, once you get up here, you can pretty much crouch here and do whatever you need to do. Get the rest of it built all the way up. And it's hollow on the inside. It's not full all the way through. 20 to 30 plus 5 deaths, yeah. But I think the campfire being there, originally I had a fence post there. And of course, I always ask wifey what she thinks. And I had the fence post there like that. And she's like, get rid of the fence post. So I got rid of the fence post. And then she's like, came back and she goes, She said, can you put anything on the top of that block? I was like, yeah, I can put a trap door there. So I put a trap door there. And she's like, perfect. Leave it just like that. I was like, okay. So in the tutorial, I actually show you with the trap door in there, and then we take the fence post in there, and then we take it out and put the trap door in. She didn't like the lights on the outside, so that one down there has no lights. This one has lights. Because the campfire gives you enough light on the inside. It does project light down, so you're lit up. You'll see one of these in the hardcore world before too much longer, I'm sure. Because, we're approaching 500 days. We got to start getting ready for the end. So I'm thinking Creeper Farm's going to be coming soon. And we'll definitely build one of these above the Creeper Farm. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. And yeah. General Mob Farm. I don't know that I'm going to do a General Mob Farm. Because I really don't need the bones. I really don't need the string. I really just need the gunpowder at this point. So I'm thinking just a Creeper Farm. I mean, the General Mob Farm is good for XP. But if I can take this gold farm and turn it into the XP farm version that I saw, the only problem is that you're standing on the bottom. So everything else below you spawning in also. You'd have to build it higher, I guess. But mob farms for XP can be tricky. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And I don't know what the mechanics are like on them anymore. I don't know how much they've changed. I don't know any of that stuff. So I don't know if the same old flushing mob farm still works or not, or if you got to do something completely different. Should be the same. Hopefully. All right. We're going to call it, and we're going to find someone to go raid. Who's playing Minecraft? Went and saw Shadow yesterday, so we'll skip him today. Not going there. Has anyone... We got Zesty. I don't know if y'all know who Zesty Beans is or not. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll go see Zesty. There's the raid message as always. Thank you for being here. We'll try to do something cool again tomorrow. I don't know what though. We'll try to do something though. I don't know what though. Yeah, we've started the raid, so let's go see Zesty, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you all being here again. Thank you, Reddy, for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, Friday, last stream of the week. New YouTube video dropping at 4 o'clock Mountain Time, so an hour and 15 minutes from now. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see all you guys tomorrow.